At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said finger red number 1. At Viking_Wolf73. Said hi wheelie baby girl. At Viking_Wolf73. Said you're always number 1 babe. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said face blowing a kiss. At Viking_Wolf73. Said, hugs and kisses.
Madhouse. I survive.
Boom! Welcome to the Wolf's Den. Come on in, kick up your paws, make yourselves at home, and warm your furs by the fire. Welcome to the Wolf's Den. Come hang out with all us misfit wolves here. We welcome you. We're coming at you live from Southern California, where we're bringing you the madness, the mayhem, the psycho circus known as Gran's Hatch. What can I say, guys? It's filthy. We try to keep it as clean as possible here. We have a rule. We don't retaliate. We will not become that which we hate most on the track in sim racing. We won't do it. We will leave game before we get so bent out of shape that we retaliate. I used to be a person who retaliated. You rubbed me wrong and I'd put you through the guardrail as hard as I could. I don't do that anymore. Because as it says on my cars, I'd rather be part of the solution than part of the problem. So that's what we strive for. Made a lot of changes in my life lately, most recently, and it's all been for the better. But sadly, there are a lot of people, dirt, that like to push the how far we can push this I don't retaliate thing. It is what it is. I had a little run-in today with an old person that
At HWP_Wheelie
thought it
Sim
was okay to
75
push me off track.
said it also helps that you're not being over-medicated anymore.
That's true. Yes, it does. Thought it was okay to push me off track and bump me off, you know. But you do that kind of stuff to him, and boy, he's got a whole lot to say, you know. So I didn't pay him back. I let it go. I let it go. Anyway, so yeah, be prepared to see probably quite a bit of losing because people are just that nasty. But you know, we feel better about what we see in the mirror, win or lose, because I don't ruin other people's races on purpose. All right, let's wash the car, because you know, only things that should be dirty are a mind and a lady. All right. Let's get our brake pressure set right. 70.
At HWP_Wheelie Sim 75 said selectively dirty. Face blowing a kiss.
Yes, man. Kisses right back at you, baby girl. Whoops. Wait a minute. What? No, not replay. Whoops. Clearly I didn't sign up for the race. No, I did not. Okay. We'll fix that right now. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. Whoops.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Set GLHFBW.
Thank you, my love.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Set crossed fingers wolf face checkered flag.
Thank you, baby girl. Whoa. Ah!
At speed kills 85.
Speed!
Go faster, goddammit.
Speed kills! I am trying, little brother. I am trying. But you know what? The car is way different than it was all week long. Just like they always do. Can't even hardly run a fucking 25 right now, dude. Shit. It's totally ridiculous. Oh, what do you know? The hypocrite isn't in here this time.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey CJ Coldface. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said done wiping other people's noses for the day. At speed kills 85. Said BK to a TMRW face with open mouth dashing away.
Ah, that sucks.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said bummer disappointed face.
Did you wind up getting that sensor fixed on Marie's SUV?
At SpeedKills85. Said no.
Oh, bummer.
At HWP_WheelieSim75.
I know you
Said
wanted
I'm going to do my exercises before I go smoke.
Babe, are you feeling okay to do those by yourself, or do you want to wait until my race is over and I can spot you? There's no, you know, you don't need to take chances if you...
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said okay, I will take your offer up as a spotter.
Yeah, okay, just wait. It's 6 laps and I'm just now starting the 3rd one.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said well, luckily even with the platform walker it's not like I can walk all that far, so it's not going to take forever and a day. It's
No.
not like we're walking to the front office and back.
No. P8.
At HWP_Wheelie
Thank you,
Sim
Wheelie.
75. Said GGBW.
Thank you, baby girl. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to help Wheelie with her exercise.
At Robber737. Said like thumbs up smask GLHFB what's up. At Robber737. Said wheelie hugging face. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said, hey Rob.
Aw.
VW was helping me with
He
exercises.
always gives you hugs. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know why. Just stupid YouTube stuff, I guess. There's no need to censor anything, but yeah, whatever. Guess they feel they need to censor a damn
At
hug of all things.
Robber737. Said, cool smiling face with sunglasses. At SpeedKills85.
Hey.
Said he jumped at the opportunity of pushing her legs up over her head. At Robber737.
It's not that kind of
Said,
exercise.
rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
No, dude.
Said LMAO.
You got that wrong, CJ. That wouldn't be exercise. That would be sexercise.
At Robber737.
There's a difference.
Said behave frosty balls winking face with tongue.
Oh my god.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
You can't fucking lie to
Said
me.
all the VW does kind of get a kick out of air bicycle. LOL. At SpeedKills85. Said you can't fucking lie to me, yo.
Dude, she's walking around in a walker and I'm spotting her.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said no, if we were doing that kind of exercise, he would be way more out of breath and it would have taken longer.
Yeah, right? Sexercise. I'd call it that
At
too.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said for some reason falling down with herniated discs is not recommended.
No.
At SpeedKills85. Said spotting, right, ID call it that too.
You're such a goober. One of the very reasons we love CJ so much. He loves to make us laugh.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said, do you see a shit-eating grin on Viking's face? Grinning squinting face.
Is Viking patting himself on the back? No. Are the neighbors banging on the walls? No.
At SpeedKills85. Said, I'm being serious. I know when biblical things are happening.
Well, I guess your biblical thing is broken, buddy, because ain't nothing happened.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said, well, they do say laughter is the best medicine.
That they do.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said LMAO face with tears of joy. At SpeedKills85. Said right winking face shushing face. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said CJ, you not right? And we love you for it. LOL. At Robber737. Said he is one dirty mind mother face with symbols on mouth. Shut your mouth shushing face just talking about speech app face with tears of joy. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW.
Yes,
At Speed Kills
but
85.
Rob, only two things in this
Sid,
world
what can I
should be
say?
dirty. A mind and a woman.
At Speed Kills 85. Said Speedstick. At Speed Kills 85. Said and a set of knobby tires.
That's muddy. There's a difference.
At Robber737. Said Kilts oncoming fist hand purple blue piece BTW winking face with tongue beaming face with smiling eyes. At Speed Kilts 85. Said oh hey Rob. When did you get here? Grinning face with sweat on coming fist.
Yeah, right.
At Robber737. Said 3 hours till road Atlanta baby smiling cat face with hard eyes.
Not cool, 7-7. Not cool, man.
At Robber737. Said well 3.5 hours.
You want to take a guess on what cars are going to be dominant at Atlanta? I say it's going to be the Corvette and the Aston. Ugh.
At Robber737. Said freaking time change. At Speed Kills 85. Said GR3. 44.
I bet you it's going to be GR3 there. Unfortunately, I would have liked it to be GR4, but I bet you it's going to be GR3.
At Speed Kills 85. Said 3 will be the 911 and 4 will be the G70 or Batmobile. At Robber737.
I don't think it's going to be...
Said BMW and Porsche be strong flex biceps though many cars BC it's a short lap.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think the mid-rear cars Porsche are going to do well there, dude.
At speedkilts85. Said, are you out of your fucking mind?
Dude,
Remember the NRL?
yeah, remember how it was really hard to get
Robert
the damn car to
737
stick on the track?
Said new Porsche was good, you all just ran it for NRL practice.
And turn good times? Even you were having trouble trying to get a good time with it. And that was on racing softs, dude. This is going to be racing mediums.
At speedkilts85. Said bro, a 118 is a fast lap there.
Yeah, tell that to the 116 drivers. Still don't know how the hell they pulled that off. That's crazy.
At Robber737. Said it's softs for qualifying I think and medium / softs in race.
Oh, is it going to be a 2-tire race?
At Robber737. Said yes, that's what it looked like in the post I saw.
Okay. I thought it was just a 1. Oh, fucking.
At Robber737. Said races with medium / soft combo and a pit / tire change requirement are the best combos.
I can kind of take it or leave it on that one, Rob, because I'm not really good at figuring out the mathematics of when to pit. You know, what lap to pit on versus how you're running in the race. So I'm not real good at that stuff.
At speed kills 85. Said basic default pit is after the halfway mark.
Basic default pit is after the halfway mark. Yeah, but isn't there like a formula to it, like how you're running in the race versus where you pit at versus also
At Robber
what
737
your qualifying
said
time
we get
was?
to see EU streams early though, so it's easy to see where to pit usually.
Uh,
At speed kills 85. Said don't worry about the guys who are trying to do 2 laps then put and run the rest on the other set. That shit stands to confuse.
right.
At Robber 737. Said it can vary by a lap or 2 though, but the difference is usually fairly small in dailies.
Got ya. And it's always the end of that middle lap then too, right? So if it's 10 laps, you would pit the end of 5.
At speed kills 85. Said yup. At Robber 737. Said I'll be able to tell you when to pit by tomorrow night if not afternoon stream.
Yeah. Come on. Dude, this whole, nobody's gonna be able to convince me differently. This whole week, excuse me, this whole week, this car has been hooked in, like, just perfect on the track. The whole week. Now, last
At
night
Robber
and all day
737.
today,
Said it will mostly depend in the tire
this
wear
fucking
multiple.
car doesn't want to grip the track at all. I haven't changed the way I'm driving at all. I haven't changed any settings, and yet it's slippy slidey. Gran Turismo does something at the end of the week. They have to.
At Robber737. Said the grip can feel a little different based on the servers. Yes.
That figures. Because all week long, dude, this car's been hooked.
At Robber737. Said if it feels different, brake a tad earlier.
Problem is, then everybody fucking ass rams you and goes, "Oh, I wasn't expecting you to brake. You broke early. It's your fault."
At Robber737. Said and or turn your sensitivity down one more.
But that's only for steering, though, right?
At Robber737. Said yes, but it will compensate for servers having a different feeling.
Okay. Alright. Well, we'll do that. I think right now I'm at 2. Yeah, I'm at 2. Go to 1.
At Robber737. Said for example feel slidey, turn sensitivity down, car won't turn sensitivity up.
Speed kills in the house. Oh yeah.
At Robber737. Said GLS.
Thank you, thank you.
At SpeedKilts85. Said figured I'd try at least one.
I mean, I figured since you're working tomorrow, you're not even going to be up late to check out the new races. Which sucks. I was kind of counting on that, hanging out with you, but you got to work. Keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber side down, CJ.
At SpeedKilts85. Said I'm blue flag.
What is blue flagged? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Keep your fingers crossed for me. It might, my brother Mike, Chevy Mike, when he was over here last weekend visiting, before he left, he was asking me about my racing, and I was telling him, yeah, it's been shit because of my shifter broken, and told him about how, it was all fucking 3D printed plastic with carbon fiber sticker over the plastic instead of actual carbon fiber. And I said, and the company doesn't make it anymore, and I can't afford the Fanatec shifter. He goes, do you still have it? I said, yeah, I got it. It's just broken. Let me take it home and see what I can do. So he's got a bunch of tools and shit, and he works with metal and welding and, Well, it turns out this whole week, he's been working on it. And he's got it all put back together with some metal parts in there, and seems to think that it may work. So next time he comes by, he'll bring it, and we'll see if it may be fixed, and for the better.
At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, anytime your brother makes something, he always over-engineers it and makes it even stronger than it needs to be.
I know.
At Robber737 said, CJ got wrecked Omulu. At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, and he loves you.
Oh, I know he loves me. I love him too. Oh no, Rowdy, hold on to it, bud. Ooh, you change your shorts.
At Robber737 said, that's my dad. He was a mechanical engineer, so everything gets over-engineered. Zany face. Yeah, my brother is he's very heavily into
fabrication. He really likes fabricating things. Like he's building his own camping rig out of a van. I mean, it's, you know, he's made it 4-wheel drive. He's, you know, fab this, fab that. Now he's working on the inside. You know, literally writes up his own schematics. You know, for like the solar and how the layout should be for the bed and the cabinets, and just he's heavily into that kind of stuff.
At speed kills 85. Said Greek's face with open mouth dashing away.
Greekst.
At Robber737. Said you probably don't remember, but long ago somewhere I shared a pic of one of my dad's over-engineering thingies. L-shaped brackets mounted to the gas ABD brake so his feet don't slide off the pedals.
No, I don't remember. Greekst. Oh, way up here. Oh, shit. No, I don't remember. Greekst. What lap, CJ?
At Robber737. Said CJ dirty winking face with tongue rolling on the floor laughing.
CJ's not dirty.
At RSR underscore Edward E99.
Edward!
Said hello waving hand biking and wheeling.
Hey, hey, buddy! Huh.
At SpeedKilts85. Said I don't know. He threw his car in between me and the curb and I was turning into turn 1. At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said Hyro band speed. At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said good luck. At Robber737.
Thank you.
Said Big E on coming fist.
Alright, here's Greeks.
At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said how has it been going so far?
Not great. Not great. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you missed it or not in your chat, but earlier today, I had a run-in with a with a hypocrite.
At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said kind of like mine. Oh, I did not see that.
Yeah. Oh! Wow. Damn. Yeah, dude. So this person, I'm not calling him out, but
At
he knows who
Robert737
he is because I
Said
sent
that's
him.
your mistake, CJ.
I sent him a little a note. But anyway, this person has a problem and gets mad when you do things like push to pass, punt, whatever, pay somebody else back, and he gets caught up in it, and he makes threats to, have your team attacked and whatnot. But yet when you change, you make a change for the better, and you don't no longer do that kind of stuff, you no longer pay back,
At SpeedKilts85.
then it's okay for that
Said
person
yeah, my mistake for turning in.
to
At
start.
least I know how to get a position. Sling it alongside in turn 1 and fuck whether I hit somebody or not, winking face.
It's okay for that person to start bumping you to make a move and push you off track. That's okay. But if you do it to him, oh no. That's what went down today. Literally was having a nice, good, clean race, and this jerk freaking, I was in front of him, and he hit the gas anyway where he should be braking, and stuck his car between me and the apex where there was absolutely no room, and it is not the race line. Bumped into me and shoved me off into the grass, and he just boop, trucked right along, no problem. So I didn't curse him out or nothing else like that, but I sent him a nice little message.
At SpeedKilts85. Said that would be your fault, Viking.
How's that my fault? I don't think so, dude. I was ahead. I was ahead and I was in the racing line.
At Speed Kills 85. Said apparently those things don't matter.
Well, I'd like to know how it's my fault.
At Speed Kills 85. Said cause it's your fault.
No, it's not. It is not. Anyway, this is the racing line. Now you come up here, and you're already braking and turning in to clip this apex. Well, while I'm turning in to clip this apex, he decides he's not hitting the in the brakes. He's going to tuck me into the corner panel on the apex and
At
shove me
Robber
out into the grass.
737. Said he's trolling UV joking.
Oh,
At Speed Kills 85. Said if someone slings their car in between you and the corner and you try to turn in, and they hit you, it's your fault.
no, it's not.
At Speed Kills 85. Said okay then it's your mistake.
No, it's not. Nope. I own a lot of shit. I ain't owning that one. That's all him.
At Speed Kills 85. Said my bad, fucked up on my grammar. At Robber 737. Said give space, always give the space, grinning squinting face with tears of joy.
Whoops. Dude, on that turn, there is no space to give. You have to go out wide and cut in sharp. If you try to give space, aka stay on the outside, you're going in the grass. You know it as well as I do.
At Speed Kills 85. Said hear that V? Don't take the corner, ever. Go in the sand.
Nope. I'm not gonna.
At Robber 737. Said I'm talking to CJ about his turn 1.
Honestly, Rob, I don't see that was CJ's fault either. CJ was in the race line and taking the turn as CJ should take the turn, as in the way that bonehead would have taken the turn. He just decided he wanted to shoot up the inside of CJ, and it in my opinion was a BS move. Shouldn't have done it.
At Speed Kills 85. Said I guess I could have went to the litter box.
No, CJ, absolutely not.
At Speed Kills 85. Said I looked at the radar before I started turning and he wasn't beside me.
I know, I could
So I
see it in
turned
the
in.
video. I could see it in the replay, dude. He decided to take a chance and shoot up the inside of you. And it's bullshit. It's a bullshit move.
At Robber737. Said go to bed if you have to work. CJ winking face with tongue. At Bell7246. Said yo.
Yo, Bells, what's up, buddy?
At Bell7246. Said lime deployed. At Robber737.
Thank you for the lime.
Said Bell's Bell Johan Pink waving. At Bell7246. Said lime and like. At Robber737. Said lime drop lookout rolling on the floor laughing. At Bell7246. Said hey Rob. At Bell7246. Said more than half the time I miss and timeline instead of like.
Right? Hey, I like lime in my beer, so, you know. Oh, shit! Ah, damn it.
At Bell7246. Said fucking keyboard. At RSR_Edward E99. Said hi Bells. At Bell7246. Said hey Edward. At Robber737. Said yeah, that's why a lot of people call me rib meat on bone face with tears of joy.
Rib meat on
At
bone.
Bell7246. Said hey CJ. At RSR_Edward E99. Said think I got 2 subs today, says 232 now.
Nice.
At
Way to go, Edward.
_WheelieSim75.
Congrats, buddy.
Said hand pink waving. At Bell7246. Said hi Wheelie. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hi Bells. At RSR_Edward E99. Said thank you. How do you think I sound on there? Hopefully somewhat funny LOL.
Oh, no, you sound fine, dude. Yeah, you're doing great, man. Seriously, you're doing great. Listen, best advice I can give you, no matter what, just be yourself. That's it. Don't try to be something you're not. Don't try to be extra funny if that's not who you are. Just be yourself. You're doing great.
Bell7246. Said hoping to have my rig fully up tomorrow.
Hell yeah, Bells. Right on, bro.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said thank you buddy, that means a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, listen, I don't know if you're afraid to or not or whatever, but I'm going to tell you. Yeah, it does stink. But I'm going to tell you this, and I promise you it's the truth. Your audience likes to see you.
At Robber737.
So if you can get a camera,
cool smiling face with sunglasses,
get
bells,
one.
fronts, biceps, clapping hands.
Get yourself a PS camera, a PlayStation camera, and set it up. They like to see the expression on your face, you know, the facial interactions with you when they're talking to you. I promise you, you'll get more subs that way too.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said I'll look into that and see. At Robber737. Said 414 subs per view, let's go to 500.
Yes, sir. 414. I'm hoping to get 5. Yeah, Edward, don't be afraid. Like, I don't know if it's, you know, maybe, you know, you might not like the way you look or something. I don't know what it is, right? But I can tell you for me, I don't like the way I look.
246.
And it took
500 subs is a milestone.
And tell me about it, Bells. Tell me about it. And it took every ounce of what's the word I'm looking for? Courage to build up to actually put my fat ugly ass on the camera, dude. So I get it, but
at Bell7246.
As soon as I did,
I've been here from nearly the beginning.
Yeah, you have. You have. Bell sold me my first rig, guys. Bell sold me my first rig. He doesn't like me to tell this story because, you know, I boast about him and he doesn't really care for that, but too fucking bad. I saw Bell's was selling it was a homemade wood
at
rig.
Bell7246.
On
LOL.
On Craigslist. And he wanted more than I had for the thing. And it looked beefy, like it was definitely going to hold my fat ass, you know?
At Bell7246. Said we're good to tell the story.
So I messaged him anyway off of Craigslist about it. I'm like, hey man, I fanned out the money on the table and I took a picture. I said, I promise you, I'm no scam artist. This is literally all I have. Would you be willing to let your rig go for less than what you're asking for this amount? This is every penny I've got. I said, but I'm needing a rig. And he goes, what do you play? And I said, oh, I play Gran Turismo. He's like, no shit, me too.
At Robber737.
Oh, okay, cool. And then
said Bell's Bell is good people flex biceps.
Yes, he is. And so then he's like, so I don't remember how it came up. I might have brought it up, but I said, that I'm with PHG, and he goes, you're with PHG? He goes, you're with Papa? And I'm like, yeah, I'm on Papa's team. He's like, dude, no problem. Yeah, I'll sell it to you for this amount.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said, I hope you dropped your link in the chat. I didn't see if you did. At HWP underscore
I did,
WheelieSim
yeah,
75.
I did.
Said it's because your name was PHG.
Yeah, so he agreed to it. And guys, I am fucking spoiled. Let me tell you. This seat that's in my rig now, it's not the same rig anymore, but the seat is. Oh, guys, it's electric. Like, I can move up, down, you know, whatever, all with just a push of a button. Yeah. The seat costs more than
At
the
RSR
rig
underscore
would.
Edward E99. Said hope it helped out.
I hope so too.
At Bell 7246. Said the actually reason was also you reminded me of my brother who passed away.
Ah. Okay, cool. Sorry that he passed away though. I didn't know that.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said which is really good considering that VW is 6 feet 1 inch, and his brother is only 5 feet 8 inches.
Right. And so from that day forward, guys, me and Bells have been friends and on each other's, well, I stream. He doesn't stream yet. I think he will eventually.
At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said I almost got all my senior back after doing race A all week LOL.
Yes, sir. Friends,
At Bell
friends.
7246. Said friends.
Absolutely friends. Yep.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said we didn't know anything about your brother.
No, we didn't. Mm-mm.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said very sorry. At Bell 7246. Said he passed away 3 YRS ago April 7th.
Oh, wow. Wow. Very sorry to hear that. And then, oh yeah, also, here's another cool part. Because when I was PhD, everybody was all
Robert
jazzed for me
737.
that I had gotten this
Said
rig.
line 2 Bells April 2019.
And Bells
Bell
was
7246. Said not a day goes by that I don't shed a few tears for him.
Oh, I'm sure, brother. Bells was very interested in PHG. So because everybody was so jazzed on PHG that I had gotten a rig, and I told the story about how I got it, you know, for less and everything. I told Papa, I said, he's very interested in joining the team, and he goes, tell him to contact Leo. So I told Bells to contact Leo, and I think within like a week, Bells was PhD. And he's been PhD ever since.
At Bell 7246. Said and still am.
Yep. And then I think I brought Rob to PhD even. Pretty sure. And then I brought CJ to PhD, and then CJ
At RSR underscore NB
Left.
99.
I
Said
left.
that fast forward guy seemed a little weirdish I was thinking.
I left shortly
At
after.
HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said you brought quite a few people to PHG.
I did. I did. Fast forward was oh yeah. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you know, the thing is, Edward, the way he said what he said, and then he kind
At
of caught
HWP underscore wheelie sim 75.
he kind of caught himself, and he's
Said,
like,
I
"Oh,
was just going to let you know that
I'm
I'm
not-
going to play games on my phone."
yeah, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but you're slow." It's like, "Oh no, you're not being a jerk at all. No."
At Bell 7246.
Wow, dude.
Said, have a good night, wheelie. At HWP
Love you,
underscore
wheelie, baby
sim
girl.
75. Said, laying down but not sleeping. At Bell 7246. Said, I'm going soon.
Alrighty. I hope you get your rig set up tomorrow, bud.
At RSR underscore
New races and all.
99. Said, LOL. At HWP underscore
But
wheelie
you know,
sim
Edward,
75.
it was
Said, love you too, face blowing a kiss.
it was your channel,
At Bell
and you know, I didn't know
7246.
whether I had a
Said, me too.
right
HWP
to say
underscore
anything,
wheelie
so I
sim
just kept my
75.
mouth shut. But
Said HAGN. At Bell 7246. Said, have to practice for NRL.
yes, sir. I'm so happy you made NRL, dude. Really. I hope next season he opens up another branch of NRL so that the slower
At
people like
HWP
myself
underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
have a shot.
Said, good luck, have fun. I got no sleep last night, so ND9 out.
Okay,
At
ND9.
RSR underscore Edward E99. Said, hey NASCAR dog.
I didn't even know you were
At
here,
Robber
dude.
737. Said, TC Vulcan salute Doogie. At Bell
CJ's not in this
7246.
one.
Said, peace out.
Shit. Sleep well, NASCAR dog. And then me and CJ, man, that's a funny story. Me and CJ met from him wrecking the piss out of me by accident, but I swore it was on purpose. He felt like shit over it, but I was like, nah, that was fucking on purpose. I called his ass out, dude. I made a fucking short
At
video
RSR
of it and
underscore
everything.
Edward E99.
And
Said, yeah, it's fine, I don't care if they think I'm slow as long as they don't go crazy, I'll take the watch time, LOL.
right.
At RSR
And,
underscore Edward E99. Said, good luck.
Thank you. So I made a short video of it on YouTube and everything, and then
At RSR
Papa saw it,
underscore Edward E99.
and Papa was like,
Said,
Viking,
TC Bells.
that doesn't look like it was on purpose to me, dude. And I'm like, no, that was totally on purpose. And he's like, I don't really think that was on purpose. So we started analyzing it, and he had me analyzing it, and I'm like, all right, maybe it wasn't on purpose. So next race we started, you know, like next week or whatever, we started talking in game chat. He's like, dude, I felt really bad. I'm like, it's
At
all
Bell
good, dude. It wasn't on
7246.
purpose.
Said, I'm still here. Was saying goodbye to ND9.
Ah, okay. And ever since that day, me and him have been buddies and friends and helping each other out in the community. Oh my God, dude. Oh! Oh, hell no. Whoa! What the? Wow! Oh, dude. Rowdy. Oh man, you need to be coming in without your VIP on, dude. Wow. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Holy shit.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said almost like my lobbies.
Dude, unbelievable, man.
At Bell7246. Said who is that?
I don't know, some Leo X Rife, whatever. I have no idea who he is, but he is not a very good, clean driver at all. Wrecking people, dude. I'm just staying back behind him because I'm just gonna, you know. There you go. Bye. I'm not gonna deal with that kind of shit. Oh, yeah, it was crazy.
At RSR_Edward E99.
He's wrecking everybody.
Said crazy.
Yeah. Hey, hey, Claudio. Oh! Oh, damn it. Fucking grass. Shit.
At Robber737. Said stay off of my grass winking face with tongue.
You know what's funny, guys? And obviously I know from experience. That guy, Leo X Reef or whatever his name is, he has absolutely no idea whatsoever what kind of hell he has just unleashed on himself.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said go lawnmower man.
But he's gonna figure it out. Real quick, I guarantee you. That's a bummer. We were doing pretty good, and then we hit the grass. Fucked it all up. I actually like racing with Rowdy because he's fucking fair. You know, he's not going to roll out the red carpet for you, but he's fucking fair about it. So that shit that he did to him was, yeah. I think there are certain people in what's his name's community that are just like, you know, you really just don't want to mess with. You know, like they look at it like, why would anybody mess with Rowdy? What the fuck? You know, no, we ain't having that type of thing. I believe Rowdy is one of those people because he just races so damn clean yet fair everyone on the track. He doesn't even have to know you. Yeah.
At Robber737 said Rowdy is great. Me and Rowdy had awesome battles and even worked together. BC sometimes we had almost exactly same qualifying time and race pace.
Yep, exactly. And, you know, I own my shit. I made my bed. I lie in it. I know he's, you know, not exactly somebody, or not somebody. I'm not somebody he would call friend, but that's my own doing. I'll live with it. But I believe he's one of the people. See yourself drive. I believe he's one of the people that group is just like hands off.
At I_am_Bama said what's up peoples.
Yo.
At I_am_Bama said brigade.
Dude, did you see what Leo X whatever the hell his name is did to fucking Rowdy? I mean, it was filthy, bro. Like, bad. And that's why I said that, because I'm like, we were just discussing how Rowdy races everyone, no matter whether he knows you or not, clean and fair. Hard, but clean and fair. And he doesn't, beat you off the track. Oh, I saved the replay if you want to see it. And that I said, I think Rowdy...
_Bama. Said, damn, I didn't save the replay.
I said, I think Rowdy is one of those people, because of who he is and how he races on the track, that your group, aka Brigade, Rowdy is hands the fuck off. In my opinion. I'll show you. Here. It's filthy, dude. He straight up fucking hammers Rowdy.
At Robber737. Said Bama hand purple blue piece.
What, dude?
At
Rowdy.
I_M_Bama. Said we can make it happen, LOL.
Oh, I'm sure. Because we all know, dude, Rowdy has racecraft and he doesn't fucking race people like an asshole. He just doesn't. He's fair.
At
So he doesn't deserve
Bama.
that kind of shit.
Said I've done good tonight so far. Been rammed a few times and just let them go.
There you go. Look at this from my view, dude. Here's my view. See that shit? Like, and if it was about that shit, fucking Rowdy was in the middle, dude, had nowhere to go. Like, yeah.
At I_M_Bama. Said ouch.
Look at that. Car off. Rowdy's behind fucking Leo Egg, whatever the fuck his name is. Now he's in the middle and Cookies here is trying to fucking pinch him. Where's he gonna go? He's got nowhere to go. Anything that happens here is not Rowdy's fault. He's just trying to survive at that point. Yeah, dude, that was rotten. So that's why I said brigade with the question mark. It's like, oh, I think he just unleashed a kind of hell he has no idea.
At I_M_Bama. Said I'll holler at him and get him to post it in chat if he's in there tonight.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oof.
At Bell 7246. Said have fun gents, off to sleep.
All right, Bells. Take care, buddy. Tell the little lady we say hello.
At I_am_Bama. Said Rowdy already has clip posted, so we'll see how it turns out, lol.
Oh, does he? Okay,
At
good, good.
737. Said TC Vulcan salute Bells.
Good. I'm glad he does. I'm glad he does because, again, like I said, I mean, I don't know how, you know, fear runs the brigade or whatever. You know, it's none of my business, but I think just the way Rowdy is, if I had to guess, if I had to take a wild guess, I am pretty sure that he is one of the people of the most that you guys are like, you know, don't just fucking hands off. And he's always running that VIP and staying clean as fuck too, so, you know. Good luck, Bama. Good luck, Rowdy. You slow with dirty. Oh, yeah. Just keep running your mouth there, dummy. God, I'm gonna love watching tonight. I hope that I get to keep my A so I can still watch what goes down tonight. I want to see it. I think it's going to be fucking comical. Chances of me keeping my A, though, are very slim. I'm not doing so well tonight. Good luck, Rowdy, if you're watching. I don't know if you are, but good luck. One lap warrior. Wow. Whoa! Shit! Shit! Ugh. No, no. Oh, God. It's bullshit the way this car fucking will not correct itself. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's here. Oh, please let me see. Oh. Oh, man. Well, before I lose my A, I may just get to see it. Let's see if they all converge. Absolute destruction. Rowdy isn't in this one. Damn it. I think I'm gonna try one to the rear. Uh-oh. Somebody already sent. Ooh, it's getting dicey up there. Oh, shit. Ooh, thank you, Bama. Holy shit, what the hell happened to Mikey Mike? Well, I guess they didn't converge on him yet. 10:02. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I want to go check on my little wifey. I'll be right back. I am back. Everyone, I am back. Wifey is okay. Well, as okay as she can be.
At Robber737. Said photo has a practice lobby up for Road Atlanta. I'm doing that, come over if you like.
Okay. Enjoy, Rob. Are you going to keep the stream on, or are you just going to go over there? Hey, tell him, by the way, to like and subscribe to my channel, bro. That'd be awesome. I don't think he knows I stream yet. No! Oh, God. Sorry, Rowdy. Jesus.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said good luck.
Hey, thank you, Edward. Damn, dude. Have you heard of a radar, pal? P10. I lose DR and SR. Because somebody can't stop from hitting me. That's nice.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said hope it's going well, good luck with any other races, I am headed to bed.
Are you?
It's late, good night.
Alright, good night, buddy. Yep, that A's almost gone. Oh well. How long till we get our new tracks?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Hey!
Said I can't sleep.
Aww. How come? What's wrong, buddy?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I don't know, Dookie not tired, Dookie wanna sleep but Dookie can't dog face loudly crying face.
Yeah, you got school tomorrow too, don't you?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yeah.
That's not good, buddy. So, let me ask you a question. Do you have or have you been diagnosed with like ADHD or anything like that?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said slash sleep Dookie, slash Dookie sleep work.
A few years ago?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yes a few years ago.
Okay. So, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You're probably not going to like it. But, before you go to bed, like within an hour or two, maybe 2 hours before you actually lay down to go to sleep, you should not be doing anything exciting, right? So you shouldn't be watching the racing with me or anyone else. You shouldn't be watching anything on YouTube that excites you. You should be doing things that are relaxing / kind of boring for the 2 hours before you lay down. Because when you have ADHD, and I know this because I have it, anything that you do that is exciting beforehand, your mind, even though you think you're not thinking about it, is still just fucking, it's like, you know, like a spinning wheel, momentum. It's still going while you want to go to sleep.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said idea. BRB, if not I fell asleep.
Okay. Oh my God. Come on, dude. What? Ah, fucking. About goddamn time. Fuck. Enough with the fucking hitting people. E6. Shit. Holy shit. Wow. Cars flying everywhere. Dude, where do you expect me to go? I got cars in front of me, dude. Like, you want me to just drive through them? Is that it? Fuck.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said is everyone that afraid of FNG wow.
I don't know. I know I am. I'm done with that shit.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said no one wants to go past him.
Oh, I don't know about that. There's
At
plenty.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said that's what's slowing y'all down.
There's plenty who have passed him in the past. I don't know. I generally don't, you know, I just race like I made my amends and I just forget about everything else and just race.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I'm shooting up.
Oh shit. Road Atlanta.
737. Said so Road Atlanta is 4X tire where Brutal can only get 5 good laps on softs, maybe 6, but pace comes down.
Wow. Wait a minute, how do you guys know all
At
the
Robert
settings if
737.
the race isn't out yet?
Said Jugs oncoming fist. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said Raj. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said Rob. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said what's the GR?
I'm betting it was going to be GR3. But what I want to know even more is how they know the settings when the race isn't out yet.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said they are in different time zone.
Oh.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore
Well,
86.
lucky.
Said earlier info.
Lucky.
At Robber 737. Said they must have had the tire wear posted and I missed it. I knew the track photo knew the tire wear. They are releasing tracks earlier again. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said nice. At Robber 737. Said remember they used to release next week dailies but stopped. Well it appears they went back TI doing it. Yeah. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said yeah.
Right on. That's cool that they did that.
At Robber 737. Said did they nerf the BMW GR3? I was much slower in photos lobby than I usually was in the BMW.
I don't know. I don't. This last update, I don't think I saw anything about any buffs or non-buffs to cars.
At Robber 737. Said maybe it was just a time of day or a baggy server connection.
Could be. Well, I'm sure there goes the A.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said I knew it. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said wow. At Robber 737. Said DR doesn't matter, shut up about A.
Yeah, I know.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said LOL.
At the same
At
time, though, you want your A+.
HWP_WheelySim75. Said hand pink waving.
Hey, baby wheelie girl.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said Mav made me lose my A.
Maverick?
At Robber737.
Dude,
Said a good clean B lobby is as much or more fun as a stacked lobby. At GT_Juggalo_86.
I don't know what the deal is with Maverick, dude.
Said right Rob. At HWP
This afternoon, he fucking tucked
75.
under my
Said before your next race, would you mind setting
corner
up my
panel?
kills for me?
Yeah,
At
absolutely, Wheelie.
HWP_WheelySim75.
On the straightaway
Said hey guys.
of this track of Brands Hatch, the big long straight. He came in from behind me, got up next to me, and started tapping my
At
fucking corner panel
GT_Juggalo_86.
to offset
Wheeler.
on my car. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen him race like that. I don't know what, why, whatever reason, but yeah, it was fucking...
At Robber737.
I don't know what his deal was, dude.
Said Mav is just crazy fast, does make mistakes behind slower drivers. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL Mav sent me into kitty litter. At GT_Juggalo_86.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta set up
Said
Wheelie's
LOL.
pills for her.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said hey.
It doesn't
At
matter if you're slow, though, dude.
GT_Juggalo_86.
It's their
Said slow.
responsibility to pass you cleanly, not be banging on you.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said rolling on the floor laughing. At RSR_Edward E99. Said hey Juggalo. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I ain't mad at him. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said hey Edwards. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said slow Rob I sad now. At Robber737. Said well next time he's on USA United States servers and I'm off work I will spin Mav face with tears of joy. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said NA. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said rolling on the floor laughing. At Robber737. Said I already told him I would in his chat grinning squinting face rolling on the floor laughing. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said he will spin himself eventually. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said face with tears of joy. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said no, I know I'm slow, it's okay, I'm just clean. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said VW is on his way back in, he needed to get me my nighttime meds.
Way back. And he needed to get. Oh, yeah.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said he is fine, Wheelie. At BK2 Joni Boy. Said well, howdy do, waving hand cowboy hat
Well, howdy do.
face. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey Jug.
How's it going in the NRL? Kicking some arse?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said well HAGN.
Oh, shit.
At BK2 Joni Boy.
Oh, shit.
Said I don't want to talk about it, LOL.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry. Crap. That does not sound well.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said I started P13, made my way up to 5th then 2nd and the BS starting happening, LOL.
Oh, no. What BS?
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said that's why I left sport mode, BK. At BK2 Joni Boy.
Oh, got punted.
At
Oh,
Robber737.
no.
Said I got your backs, guys, don't know when it happened, but when I'm in there with him, Mav helicopter is going down, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but I really don't know why. I did nothing to Mav at all. I don't know why he had to do that shit.
Said Johnny oncoming fist. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said Rob, that's okay.
I've never done a fucking thing to Mav.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said a drivers are too angry about winning, it's okay. At BK2 Joni Boy.
That,
Said Rob.
dude, that sucks.
Waving
You got
hand, clinking beer
punted.
mugs.
Well, I mean, I would imagine if you got punted that the what the fuck are they called again? Not judges. The stewards were, you know, on top of that.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said Mav is a good guy, really, it was an accident.
Yeah, but Jug, mine wasn't today. And that's what I can't figure out. Like, I did nothing ever to the guy. I mean, we barely speak, really. And he just, he kept doing this to my fucking corner panel down the straight. And it's not like he didn't have room, you know?
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I think it was an accident, lol. At Robber737. Said left sport mode only to be sneaking in on alt account, winking face with tongue, winking face with tongue, rolling on the floor laughing. At BK2 Joni Boy. Said I'm not worried about it. At GT_Juggalo_86.
Well,
Said hey Rob. At GT_Juggalo_86.
I mean, you kind of are,
Said
Johnny Boy, because
Rob.
you're bummed out about
At
it.
Robber737. Said shushing face, rolling on the floor laughing. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL.
I mean, did the, you know, the stewards, you know, look at it and stuff, or what? Like, I know they're on top of that shit. They always are. So I can't imagine it going well for the person who punted you.
At Robber737. Said I quit sport mode. A few moments later, winking face with tongue, rolling on the floor laughing.
A few moments later.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL.
Why do I picture Rob making that
At BK2 Joni Boy.
that voice a
Said next
few
round is Red Bull
moments
Rain Short in a
later?
GR4 Mechana trophy, so I'm excited about that. At Robber737. Said 14 minutes till Road Atlantic qualifying opens, yay.
Awesome. Next round is Red Bull in the McGann Trophy.
At GT_Juggalo_86.
Okay, so okay.
Said on it, Rob.
Okay, so you're not out of the NRL then, right? You're still racing in it. That's good.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said Il Qualin. At BK2 Joni Boy. Said 3 rounds left before finals.
Before they start eliminations. How are you in the points? Dead last for Saturday. Ah,
At BK2 Joni Boy.
okay.
Said dead last for Saturday, BLOL.
Okay. Well, you've made it this far, man, so, you know, anything can happen. Just think positive and practice really hard, man. Like every free minute you have, spend it practicing. Every free minute. Don't get upset with yourself. Don't, you know, just practice, 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 practice.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said, oh shit, I just realized it's 2:18 a.m. LOL face with tears of joy.
Not here, thank God, but yeah.
At BK2 Joni Boy. Said, I gotta get to bed, LOL, y'all take care like
Alright,
Rob.
bud. Remember what I said. Stay positive. Anything can happen. Practice your ass off.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said TC. At BK2 Joni Boy. Said, oh trust me I will.
Okay. Stay positive, too.
At Yohazem1. Said, what's up Viking?
Yo,
Good to see you
Hazem,
screaming
what's up,
slight and
dude?
smiling face. How are you liking the CSL Elite pedals? Did you move to them yet?
Yep. Sure did, and I love them. Love them. Racing has been kind of meh. You know. Like, it's a madhouse in here. It's pretty much all I could say.
At Yohazem1. Said nice, I am considering Fanatec in near future and hear many good things about those pedals.
Oh yeah. So you know what's funny? If you look it up actually on I can't remember who does it, but if you look it up on YouTube, type in Fanatec CSL Elite pedals versus the V3 pedals, and I think it's Keyrith who does it. They say basically that Fanatec kind of screwed themselves because the cheaper pedal set, which is the Elites, winds up being better than the V3 pedals.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said I have Fanatec with V.2 pedals and love them.
The V2 pedals? But I guess everybody basically says that the Elites are better than the V3.
86. Said love them.
Advice that I could give you, Yohazem, for Fanatec.
At Yohazem1. Said I did hear that Will from Boosted Media also said the same thing about the V2 Elites being better than V3 Club Sport pedals.
Yeah. The other advice that I could give you for Fanatec is I would avoid the extreme
At GT
and just go with the
said I like Boost Media.
yeah, go with the CSL DD Pro like the one that I have with the 8 Newton meter, because the extreme, while it is a nice wheel set, they still have nothing but problems. Everybody buying new extremes is still complaining and saying they've got issues with them.
At Yohazem1. Said funny enough I have the Club Sport V1 pedals, around time when Fanatec made GT3Rs and Porsche turbo wheelbases. I did not like them at the time, but I still have them 16 years later, LOL.
Right.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said you don't need the 15 nanometers, trust me.
Nope. 8 nanometers is just fine. It's perfect. Does the job excellent. And you're saving money that way too. But literally, this wheel set has zero problems.
86. Said 8 to 10 nanometers.
Yeah.
At Yohazem1. Said oh yeah, 15 nanometers will break my noodle arm's face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I have the extreme.
I know you do. And I wasn't sure you would agree with me or not, but yeah, a lot of people, even on Facebook, like I belong to a bunch of sim racing pages on Facebook, and everybody, I'm not kidding, who buys the extreme even today is still having complaints and having to send them back and everything because whatever reason they can't get those things right.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I love the extreme.
I'm glad that it's worked out for you for sure, because there are hundreds of people that it has not worked out for.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I had to punch mine but now it knows. At Yohazem1. Said nice Juggalo, how is the full force effect or is it true force? I may consider the extreme way down the future after making some progress in the gym grinning face. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said the true force is choice. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said I have the GR3 endurance wheel too.
Yes, you do. I saw that. I have the original wheel and I have the McLaren.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said you don't need my setup, it is $. At Yohazem1. Said oh my bad, true force is Logitech.
Well, yes it is, but there's the extreme has its own version of that. I think it's called Real
At
Force.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said no, true force is Fanatec.
No. I think it's Real Force. True Force should be Logitech. Oh, full force. Full force. That's
at
it.
Yohazem1. Said Fanatec is full force.
Full force.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said up. At Yohazem1. Said but it's similar effect I think.
Yeah, it's similar.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said thanks. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said GL.
Thank you.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said direct drive is where it's at, though I can say that.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Come on, man. Wow. Fucking goddamn car. Get out there.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said can't keep their hands out the cookie jar. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said sorry.
God damn, dude.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said that right-wing gamer.
I know. I fucking didn't do anything, dude. Whatever. Oh, he's waiting up for me. All right. I guess it was an accident. Thank you.
At Yohazem1. Said yes, I have saved for months to finally try direct drive soon. Doing research currently on options.
Turns out it was an accident. Thank you. Barry, stand up. No! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And we're done. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Well. Damn grass.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said direct drive, do it, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, do it.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said Logitech Orphanatech. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said Thrustmaster is epic.
Yeah.
M1.
Stay away from
Said my wallet's
Thrustmaster.
gonna hate me face with tears of joy. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said NA. At Yohazem1. Said yes, I'm cross-shopping those two.
Don't bother with Thrustmaster, dude. They're bad.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said cool. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said good luck.
Thrustmaster is... Oh no, dude. They're
At
bad.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said Thrustmaster isn't bad but just new tech and it's iffy.
No,
At
dude.
Yohazem1.
Trust me, they're bad.
Said THX. At Yohazem1. Said rumor has it M4 GT3 is coming in next update.
The Thrustmaster is bad because their company is dishonest. They're dishonest, dude. They fucking lie to people, and they know they're lying to people. Unsuspecting people.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said have you?
Have I what?
At Robber737. Said Road Atlanta is up, I'm number 15 in the world globe showing America's face with tears of joy. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said have you tried to use Fanatec support? At Robber737. Said be 1,500 tomorrow LOL.
The new
At GT
support, yes.
_Juggalo_86. Said LOL Rob. At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL BW.
The new support, yes. From Corsair.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said oh okay.
So let me tell you why I say Thrustmaster is dishonest. Okay? I
At
bought...
GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL.
Before I bought... hold on, let me just say this. Very... Stand up. All right. So before I bought my Fanatec, I bought a Thrustmaster RS300 GT because I liked the way it looked, and I didn't think that I needed to do... I was fresh into this stuff, right? So I didn't think that I needed to do any research online about things before I bought. So I bought that, and I bought the TCLM pedals. Well, I had the unit for only 2 weeks. And within those 2 weeks, I couldn't get through 4 laps of a race before losing all force feedback. Just fucking spaghetti. And so I couldn't figure it out. So I started looking things up online, and it turns out that everybody, damn near everyone who bought the GT 300 RS has had the same problems, and they've had to do shit like cut the case open and put an extra fan and all this other bullshit to try their
At
best
GT underscore
to
Juggalo
get
underscore 86.
to get it so that it wouldn't.
Said I had the T300 for 10 years and only had to replace a cooling fan once.
Yeah,
I
well,
fixed it myself.
right.
Loved it.
So that it wouldn't overheat, because the belt would get hot and it would slip and you'd lose force feedback. So I'm like, well, fuck, I'm not cutting my case and putting fan and shit like that. So I called up Thrustmaster, and yeah, but not in 2 weeks,
At
dude.
GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said the belt would get worm.
So I called up Thrustmaster and talked to them, and I said, you know, look, guys, this is a problem, and this is a problem that's been around for a really, really long time. I said, because you guys have been selling this unit for a long time, and you know, there's pages and pages and pages on Google about this particular problem, and they straight face, dude, you know, lied to me on the phone, said, oh, really? Well, that's new to us. That's our best-selling unit. Like, they had no clue about it. And so I caught them in their lie, and I said, well, if that's the case, then why did you just release a firmware update so that it keeps the fan at full speed? And from that point on, because I caught them in
At
their
Yohaz M1.
bullshit,
Said I did hear the T300 was hit and miss.
yeah,
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86.
they fucking,
Said I'm getting another one soon.
dude, I wouldn't. As soon as I caught them in their bullshit with their fucking update, you know, I mean, there was nothing they couldn't dispute it. Then they started being a dick to me about having it fixed, and they're like, well, you could send it to us, and if we find something wrong with it, then we'll try to fix it. And I'm like, all right, well, then give me a shipping label. Oh no, it's got to be on your out of your pocket. I'm like, I don't fucking think so. It's only 2 weeks old and it's already got problems. You want me to fucking pay you more to ship it to you? No.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86.
So,
said that's why I fixed it myself, lol.
yeah, dude.
At
So,
Yohaz M1. Said lol.
so I was going to be out $400 because it was about $400 for the whole system, the pedals and all. And I was madder than shit because I can't afford that, you know?
At Yohaz M1.
So,
said I would be livid.
yeah. So my brother, he's like, hey, you bought that off of Amazon, didn't you? And I said, yeah. He goes, fuck Thrustmaster. Box it up, send it back to fucking Amazon. They'll give you your money back right away. I was like, you sure? He's like, yep. Just put it back in the original box. Take it to the fucking, UPS and send it fucking back. Cause it doesn't cost you a damn thing either. I was like, cool. So I did that, and lo and behold, I got my money back, all of it, every penny. And then I saved up a couple of more $100 and said, fuck it, bought the Fanatec, and I've been happy ever since. So yeah, dude, I say stay away from Thrustmaster. They're a bunch of crooks. They're liars. They're liars. They sell bad product to unsuspecting people and claim that they know nothing about it. That's bullshit. I don't give my money to dishonest people. Fuck that. All right. Sardinia. Porsche. Specified. Check that out. DR and SR both. Wow. On sport mediums, huh? Okay. Road Atlanta. 2 times
At
fuel,
Yohaz
4
M1.
times gas.
Said O Daily Race A looks fun. At GT underscore
could be,
Juggalo
yeah.
underscore 86. Said O. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said tempting.
On race A, it is, yeah. Hmm. Everybody using, let's see. It's kind of a mix. So Porsches, Ferraris, there's a Genesis. It's like mostly Porsche. Fastest guy is in a BMW M6 Endurance. Sammy Snake in a bug. Wow. Tidge is in the Ferrari. All right, well. Wait a minute, I didn't say. There you go, select from garage. You don't have the tires, Viking. Well, we're gonna get them. Let's see, it's mediums and softs. Oh yeah, okay, so we set lap times on softs. Rob with a 118.358. You're a beast, Rob. A beast. Ugh, damn. Ugh. Well, that came apart quick. Damn it.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said when we getting new dailies.
We just
I
got them.
cold, so I guess I woke up, but Dookie might not finish that sentence without falling asleep. WA. At HWP underscore Master Dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said what are they? Please don't be shit.
Sardinia, Road Atlanta, and the other one I think is going to be Majari.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said out lap was a 1.19.2. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said oh snap, I got this.
There you go. Kick some ass, Jug.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said oh snap. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said when can GT7 add Martinsville and do that as a daily? Give me an excuse to pull out one of my first cars that was the wall ride hell melon car rolling on the floor laughing, or give us the Glen without the bus stop 90s style.
Yeah. I wouldn't count on it, NASCAR. Ah! Stupid 19s, God. You would think I had enough of this crap trying out for the NRL. Oh, come on. Oh, great.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said, well, I'm optisig.
Are you?
At GT underscore Juggalo
All right,
underscore
bud.
86.
Oh my God, a 20.
Said, I need sleep.
All right.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said TC Jugga Jugga Choo Choo. At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said NASCAR you.
Oh, 19 again. Oh my God, dude.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, look, give us CTMP Martinsville Mazda Creamed Edition Road America Cascars, NASCAR Canada Cup, NASCAR's Chevy Silverado Go-Kart Tracks 24 Hours of Lemons Track, and let us put things windshield please GT7. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, oh, and let us make tracks please.
Oh no. Well, there goes a pen. Yep. Crap. Why do I do this to myself? Oh! Ah, come on. 18.8.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I mean you have a Ford shitbox, I mean Raptor or something, and a Toyota truck, whatever that thing is, give us a fucking Silverado. Please, I wanna make the CTMP safety trucks, oh, and cool down laps. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said and we can drive in the pits, man, make it erasing please, rolling on the floor laughing just without the physics. At Robber737. Said I ran TCS1, I'm down to 18.194.
Oh man, really? Here I am running nothing, and I can't even... Wow, dude.
At Robber737. Said I only get about 3 consistent laps though, then I bin it. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh Robbie Rob spotted in the wild, in its natural habitat of a cage in a home. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my god, dude.
At Robber737. Said Road
Shit.
Atlanta is my best trap.
Well, it's clearly... I like Road Atlanta, but it's clearly not mine with a fucking Porsche, dude.
At Robber737.
This is the same exact shit they
Said
wanted us to
18.8
do
isn't awful, you will get there.
in the fucking NR for trying out for the NRL, remember? And remember I failed that too? Fuck, man. Oh, God, why?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said not the same settings.
Well, it really doesn't matter, does it?
737. Said Porsche plus 5 BBTCS1, I used Sparks Ghost offset 0.1.
How'd you use Sparks Ghost? He doesn't have one.
At Robber737. Said Sparks Theory.
I'm not even seeing Sparks Theory.
At Robber737. Said oh he deleted it.
Okay, wow. That was nice of him, I guess.
At Robber 737. Said he must be trying different car now.
I don't know why I do this to myself.
At Robber 737. Said well his was at 17.7 so use PRT Villa. At Robber 737. Said 17.592 offset ghost 0.1.
I'm at 0.1. Oh, God damn it. Oh, gee. Damn it! Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
At HWP_CJ_Junior.
Hey.
Said, faster yo.
Yeah,
Faster,
I'm
faster,
trying,
faster, you
dude.
slowpoke.
Yeah, I know. God.
At HWP_CJ_Junior. Said yo I can beat you in my sleep yo.
Yeah, whatever.
Daddy can beat you but I'm faster than daddy.
Yeah, whatever. God.
At
Damn it.
HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog. Said CJ get yo kid under control yo rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog. Said well I may go to bed now, tomorrow so the 24th I think I may talk like CJ for the day yo.
Yeah, alright. Oh. Come on. That's... Dude. Such bullshit.
At Robber 737. Set 18.107 within 0.054 optimal per main.
Congrats. Good job, buddy. And all I can do is keep sitting here and remembering that this is where I fucking failed to make the NRL. And this is exactly why. This piece of shit combo.
At Robber 737. Said be sure to let it coast a tad before mashing the gas.
Can't get this goddamn car to turn on this piece of shit track, dude. Same fucking problem I had when I tried to make the NRL. Fucking 19.
At Robber 737. Said it's a great car for me about same time as BMW with less TCS.
Fuck you. That's bullshit.
At Robber
dude.
737 said I'm jumping in the race, pray fold in hands for me.
Well, have fun. Good luck. little shit. God, fucking. Fuck. Bullshit, dude. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a great fucking... Oh, God, dude. Goddamn fucking track car combo. This is... Oh. Fuck you. He did the same goddamn thing. I was right fucking behind him in his fucking tracks. Penalty my ass, you piece of...
At Shahiral Mullet. Said if the Peaches is tough, try the BMW M6, it's gonna be the meta.
BMW M6.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said Porsche asterisk.
Yeah. M6 handles good. Okay.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said M6 handles good here.
How did the Corvette wind up doing for you here? Oh my God, dude.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said good. It can take bumps.
Yeah.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said I got a solid half second of time in there.
Do you? Right on.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said I got a pit a lap earlier, but that's it.
In the Corvette.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said yeah, I can get a 17.4.
Ooh, nice.
At Shahiral Mullet. Said Strat is 5 softs 8 mediums. At Robber 737.
5 soft, 8 meads.
Said I got P3 after starting
Okay.
P2, spun myself once.
5 soft, 8 mediums. You spun out, Rob, or you got spun?
At Robber 737. Said spun myself going onto back straight when I switched to mediums, got on gas too fast while turning.
Wow.
At Robber 737. Said I went 6 softs, wind fire went 7 on softs, zany face flexed biceps. At Robber737. Said I started on softs BC, I was starting P2, it worked out okay.
Yeah.
At Robber737. Said if I'm top 4 I usually start on softer tire.
Right.
At Robber737. Said I gained DR, I gotta be getting close, afraid to look, afraid to risk it too.
Hey, aren't you the one that keeps telling me, shut up about the A, don't worry about the A, DR doesn't matter? Isn't that you?
At Robber737. Said I gotta get this A+ once, asshole, winking face with tongue, face with tears of
Oh, so it's okay for you to worry about it. The coach can worry, but the student cannot. Isn't that kind of the kettle calling it black? Bullshit. Bullshit. And it's not even good bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Said no. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said go to bed.
You're a fine one to be talking NASCAR. You haven't even been to bed yet.
At Robber737. Said if I can get it I will be able to never care about DR ever again, winking face with tongue.
Well, hell, I wanted to get a full A, you know.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I fell asleep, then woke up, then fell asleep, then woke up. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said go night night you hookball.
Fuck.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I am a go night night, you go night night, understand sir?
No, I don't understand.
At Robber 737. Said I'm doing one more, pray for me, folded hands.
Sure. Good luck. Don't worry about that, DR. Love you, bud. Yeah, I don't have one, right? Correct. Okay. Rent. He said the endurance. Where is it? There it is. Oh, God. Oh. No, goody. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Ugh. Fucking 20. Ah! horrible, dude. Oh, come. Hmm. Oh, fucking. Dude! What a goddamn turn? Fucking. Come on. Wow. Ah, fuck you! Turn, you fucking slimy piece of shit. Oh my god. Know what? Fuck this track. Fuck this fucking combo, dude. Not gonna fucking do it. Fucking goddamn stupid. Y'all can fucking have it.
At Robber 737. Said OMG I was P3 again ABD and A plus guy in P2 spun himself coming uphill out last chicane last lap P2 baby.
Nice. You can have that fucking combo and that stupid ass track, dude. I'm done. Don't want no part of it. Don't want no fucking part of it.
At Robber737. Said I'm doing so well I'm scared it will all go wrong.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I won't be any fucking help to you. I'm a fucking failure on that track. I'm a failure. I couldn't make it in the fucking NRL, and I can't even fucking do it for fucking dailies. So I'll be no good to you.
At Robber737. Said 18.6 was better bro, that isn't bad at all, and I will look and see where I can help you tomorrow. At Robber737. Said 18.6 is not failure B, that's not awful for day 1 session 1.
Fuck.
At Robber737. Said you been on long time, you need a break, get fresh and come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm done. I may not even do the week. This is bullshit. You guys take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
At Robber737.